Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Skydome, where the teams from KARINGAL and Mount ELIZA have just joined us and are just going through the warm-up. You can see there the Pallyrood Cup. That's what it's all about today here at KARINGAL. That's the match between KARINGAL Bowls and Mount ELIZA Bowls. So be a great day for a great match in MPBR Division 1. Folks, we'll just go through the team list very shortly. We're just going to get some angles right for you, adjust some cameras. We'll be just pushing down the sound just a bit because we've got some audio in the background there. If there's any dramas, please put them through to MPBR Bowls webpage. Any issues or comments, put them through there. But we'll keep you staying tuned. If you just hang in, we'll get some teams up for you, and we'll be right back. And as we move in there, folks, we see the teams just coming up. So we'll just get some details there. We're just putting some scores and some other details there as we see as we see Mark Stanaway just come into picture. That's better. We'll also go through the ladders. Always an interesting stage heading into Christmas. Only less than 4 weeks out. Just getting some audio levels ready there. They're still on their roll-ups. Of course, a number of players coming back from the Vic Open. Actually, what we might do, folks, is go to Bowls Link and make sure we got the right spelling on some names here. So we'll get those up to date for you there. Of course, we've got David Adams and Mike Stanaway as the two skips. We'll keep you up to date with scores on other rinks as well as the KARINGAL Division 3 match against Belvedere. So we'll keep that up to speed as well. Of course, Lyle Tabernar there. Mike Kelmeyer. But we'll just go and get some correct spelling off Bowls Link, just so I don't get in trouble. Yeah. Again, folks, if any discussion points or anything like that, just give us a yell on the MPBR webpage, and we'll take it through there. Of course, in other matches today, we have Rosebud on the beach taking on Sorrento. Here at Skydome, KARINGAL versus Mount ELIZA. Down at Somerville, be an interesting match, Somerville versus the City of Frankston. And down at Rye, it's Rye taking on Hastings. So some real vital matches happening at the moment. We'll just get some teams. It's great having access to Bowls Link and just going through some of the details, so we can just push that through. And it's actually, it does appear exactly the same way as on the scorecard, so that's great news. There we go, some details coming up now, as we can see Steve Garcia just on the mat there. And we can see some items there. So for KARINGAL, the lead is Brian Hemley. The second is Lyle Tabernar. The third is Steve Garcia. And the skip is David Adams. And then if we pop over to Mount ELIZA, and for Mount ELIZA, John Simmons is the lead. Michael Kelmeyer is the second. Peter Nichols the third. And Mark Stanaway the skip. So Great selection there. We've had a chat to the bowlers as well before the match, just about their position where possible. So they're pretty happy, and they're going to try and stand behind that outside second white line, which will give us some real good viewing of the items there. As we can see, Dave just off a few shot. And I'll keep you progressed on other scores as well, going on other rinks as well. So we'll just keep you up to date with what's going on, and I'll probably put up my voice a bit so people can hear me, because I'm tipping that may have come back. And we'll just see if there's any comments there. A couple of people watching, which is great. And Fiona Hall there, a big like, so thanks, Fiona. As we see Dave with his last bowl, and we'll be getting ready. Just tucks it in. Just reminder, just a roll up there. As we see Mark, got a great action for a left-hander, but all left-handers are pretty handy. So we're about to have a start here, and it looks like Mount ELIZA have won the toss. No? Yes, it is. So John Simons is up first, followed by Michael Colmeyer, Peter Nichols and Mark Stanaway. Just tucks it in behind. We're about 2 to 3 metres long. Yep, and you could hear the call there, a bit narrow. Better correction there. Just might in fact be just a touch wide there from Brian. There's Mike Colmeyer. Just slides past. And what we'll do, we'll just distribute to a number of networks just so we can get them on board as well. Pushes there nicely, Mike. That'll give them and Mount Eliza a shot. As we just go to a couple of networks across the peninsula and across pretty much Australia. So welcome to all our Mornington Peninsula News Group viewers. And again, any comments, please put them through on the MPBR page. We'll see what we can suffice there and get try and get some scores in from other greens on the peninsula as well. Fantastic. Again, thanks to all our sponsors, KARINGAL Skydome, Bendigo Bank. Number here, we'll go for a couple as we go through the day, but there's an awful amount of helpers and businesses out there that support Bowls in the Mornington Peninsula. We're really grateful for their support. Jan, how's that? Is that a bit better? Hold it, we'll just try and get some volumes up and peaking a bit. And we'll try and push that up. That should be a bit better. And we'll fire that microphone right up, so should be coming through loud and clear now. Give us an okay if that's the case. And there we go now. So Mount Eliza still holding a shot there at the moment. Thanks, Jan. Great to have, just good to have those little helpful hints that help us along. I'll also chuck some background sound in there as well, get the atmosphere going. So Dave has to make a shot here. There's Michael Colmeyer's shot in there, Kelmeyer's shot in there at the moment that's holding. You should get some vision there of Dave. Nice smooth release. Looking on track. Brian's pretty interested. I think it's just going to be a bit narrow. Oh, so could be some danger. Will Robinson there. As we pan around and just have a... So after the first end, it appears that Mount ELIZA have taken a 3-shot lead there. Coming in nicely around the back, good weight. Mark pretty happy with that. As Brian steps up. Just to be inside the previous bowl, and that's looking pretty good, tracking well, and will put the pressure on. Maybe just less than a metre short. Bit of weight there, bit of weight, it's going to help him out. Yep. Advantage there to KARINGAL. Brian swapping hands there. Going to a forehand. So other teams are also in today. Richard Perry, Peter Chard, Darren Mavers and Grant Burley. And in Team 1 for KARINGAL, Mark Foster, Jan Richardson, Kevin Milton and John Curtin. I'm pretty sure they're up in this order, and that is David Paxman, Laurie Harrington, Nick Wallace and Dale Verhagen. And the next group are up against Simon Newman, Lois Nichols, Phil Hayne, pardon me while I cough, Phil Haynes and Michael Pearce. So it's interesting, we're in round 5, and the City of Frankston of sitting on top of the ladder 4-1, followed by Sorrento, Mount ELIZA, Somerville, KARINGAL. KARINGAL had a very shaky start to the season, probably the first 3 matches. Then Rosebud on the Beach, Hastings, and then followed by Rye. So some interesting options there. Nice release. course, you can see the main scoreboard there. And, yep, Mount ELIZA 3, KARINGAL 1. That's an overall score. And that's after 2 ends. And we'll keep on referring back to that. Just keep you up to date what's going on. Again, happy to answer any questions. Hello to Diane, Jan. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the comments. Also some great results from the Peninsula in the Vic Open, so we'll have a chat about those at the break as well. Isn't it good that the bowlers are just give us the option there to see the head and just give us the view, which is great. As Mark comes in. Keep on dropping his picture there, but that's a bit better. Good pressure there. Still believe the KARINGAL bowls are holding at the moment, potentially holding 2. Mike Pearce in the background there, pretty sure selected for the Victorian team. Victorian over 60s team that recently represented, so Dave Adams. Nice release. Bit narrow. We'll keep you posted on the score and tell you what's going on there.
Very good, mate. Go on, Liza.
And we're back there as multiple telephones ring in the space. Nice shot there. So you can see the scoreboard just at the top of the screen there. So KARINGAL have bounced back and picked up 2 on this rink. As we jump into the second end of the second end. Of course, they always get me wrong, and it's 1 to 3. Coming up now. Again, strangely enough, folks, it's a pretty mild day in Melbourne, Victoria, down here on the Frankston, Mornington Peninsula. So, of course, the state election today, and just journeyed out before to get to vote at 8 o'clock, and a bit of a queue lining up. So, good fun. The traditional school fairs are going. So, of course, a lot of Victorians will be wondering what happens tonight, but we're just interested in what happens this afternoon with bowls here. So Dave looking for some instructions just out when we come back to the main screen. We're just seeing Steve Garcia. Pretty sure had a tint at the Vic Open as well. They're just looking to push out on the left, on the screen's right-hand side. So as you look at the screen, they're just pushing out, but that's going to cut through. And with a bit of pace. I think that's where he wanted it. Bit narrow, might get a bit of a clip. No, it doesn't. Steve asking for the same, with just a touch less weight this time. Interesting to come in on the backhand. It's got some weight. Score currently at the moment, KARINGAL 6, Mount ELIZA 3 after 6 ends. If we pop over to rings 5, 6 and 7, I can tell you KARINGAL 3 are 6, Belvedere 0. So we can just see that the looks like the Mount ELIZA bowl is holding. It's pretty close there at the moment, isn't it? Just looking at the angles. So Zabi line ball, but there's a bit of a target there. Dave Adams comes in. Nice crowd in attendance down here today. He just poshed that through pretty narrow. Nice weight, but yeah, just wrong direction. Mark's done away up now. Arguably one of the best deliveries on the Mornington Peninsula, I'd have to say. Just pushes through. He's probably gone too wide and too deep here. Mark comes up to the plate. I think Michael Kelmore is just saying that Mount ELIZA are down. Get the appearance there that Mark's going for a bit of pace. Yes, he is. Let's have a look. Did everything bar the two bowls concerned. So that'd be a one-shot pickup. Brian will come up to the mark. There's the lawnmower kicks off in the background. We'll just look for a score update as well, just to keep you on scratch there. So currently KARINGAL 7 after 8 ends, Mount ELIZA 3, and on rings 5, 6 and 7, it appears KARINGAL 3 are 6, Belvedere 3 after 6 ends. Again, just going through the sides there. Four-man ELIZA just stepped off the mat is John Simons, then Michael Kellmeyer, Peter Nichols is the third, and Mark Stanaway is the skip. Brian there has just delivered his bowl. That's Brian Hemley, Lyle Tabernar, Steve Garcia, and the skip Dave Adams. As John Simons pops up again now. It could be just a touch narrow. Lyle Tabernar. Actually, Lyle was in the office here before, so just for your information, guys, we don't operate out. I could call it general population, but no, we don't operate out on the green. We operate from an office behind some doors and windows, and in that office is a little showcase of some KARINGAL history. And Lyle came in before and was just highlighting that he's collected some glass bowls from 1952, which he believes are another 20 years old, probably created around 1932, made out of glass. So very interesting. As Lyle steps up for his second shot. Might get a little friendly clip. It has. Jeez. Very nice. Of course, some, I believe, at Skydome on Wednesday night, I believe the mixed pairs, not sure if it's a semi-final or a final, is occurring. So we might come down and stream the event. Steve Garcia. Great delivery. Narrow. A bit noisy on the rink today. Good to hear the voices. Potentially it could be the weather. On the other two rinks, I can tell you, rink 6, it is 3-0 to KARINGAL, and on rink 5, it is KARINGAL 5-0. The score now has gone out to 10-3 after 9 ends. If we go back to the MPBR weekend pennant, and in Division 2 North, Belvedere take on KARINGAL 2 at Belvedere. Balnarring take on Mornington at Balnarring. The Mount Martha Bowl Club are at home to Mornington Civic, and the City of Frankston are at home to Rosebud Country Club. So very tight race in Division 2 North, with Belvedere on top, Rosebud Country second, KARINGAL number 2 third, followed by the City of Frankston, Belnairing, Mornington Civic, and Mount Martha. Fantastic work going on there. Of course, we're here at Skydome. Great facility here on the Mornington Beach. It's just going to get a nice little clip. Oh. And of course, you're watching Division 1 Pennant on the Mornington Peninsula. Plenty more sport coming up this weekend on RPPFM, with under 18 championships on Monday night, followed by T20 on Tuesday night. We might venture down to Skydome on Wednesday night for the mixed pairs over 60s. As Mark Stanaway's shot looks to be very wide and have to do a bit of work to come back from there. Probably a Mount ELIZA bowl. Seen the suggestion there, it could have been a they picked up 2 there, much needed for Mount ELIZA. Takes them out to a 5-2 after 4 ends. Actually, we'll say 4 ends. Actually, would you believe they picked up another one? So the scoreboard has just been updated, so it's actually 6-2 according to the scoreboard, and then overall that brings them back to 10-7 overall after 11. So that's much needed for Brian coming in nicely there. To be much narrower on this. This is going to go. Just receiving some more details there coming in. A couple of scores from around the ground. As we see Mike Pearce in the back there just getting a drink. There's Mark.
Just get to your own, Davey, again in your end, bud.
Rex players aren't on the bank. I don't think it's a stipulation. We asked the guys and they're pretty comfortable in what they're doing. Tipping maybe 2 or 3 there. It's a good little pickup. So Mount Eliza were pegging it at 6-2. Just have a look, wait, they picked up 2 there, I believe. That's completion of the 5th end. Actually, I stand corrected, they picked up 4 there. Wow. So that's a good little end for KARINGAL. Ties the score 6-all after 5.
Very good start, Ryan. Very good start, mate. Pretty much check hard, buddy.
As we're just updating the scoreboard now. A nice, pleasant day. The winds are blowing a bit of an advantage. It's cutting across the rink from the turf green side over to the Bowls manager's office. Picturesque day down here. Melbourne's been crying out for one of these days for a fair while. I can show you the windsock on the roof. It's probably not doing justice there. You can see the trees in the background blowing fairly heavily. Just going to cut in front there as Lyle Taverner comes up. Any topics to share around today? Any discussion points? A lot of sport recently been overshadowed by the World Cup. It's full of its own controversies over there. Just now. Lots of noise starting to happen now, so. Oh, that's a nice bowl. That's a very nice bowl. to be a bit quicker there. On the screen there you can see some ladder positions. I've just taken that straight off the web page. But you can see Mount ELIZA 5-3. Somerville as well 3-2. Karingal, I believe it's 2-3. Rosebud on the beach 2-3 as well. And Hastings 2-3. And Rye looks to have picked up a draw. So Dave Adams just appears to have knocked the Mount ELIZA bowl into play. Mark Stanaway coming in to have his second shot. Scorers are currently at the moment, we'll just take a quick sneak on the screen there, 15-10 after 15 ends. And you can see Karingal 3-13 against Belvedere. I think it is 8. We'll double check that though shortly. As Mark Stanaway comes in with weight, and he's done it. And what we might do is swap cameras and pop down the other end there. See the bowl just coming into screen now on the left-hand side. Mark shot now. So a bit of a lull in proceedings here. Still waiting for a decision. Matt ELIZA looks to be taking the mat. So we're looking for a look like an umpire at the moment. Keep you locked on there. Actually, what we might do is just take a bit of break and listen to a couple of our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
Everyone knows Australia has 4 big banks, but there's another big bank snapping at their heels. It's been around for over 160 years, has 1.9 million customers nationwide who bank in branch, online or with their mobile app, and is regularly voted one of Australia's most trusted brands. Who is this bank that has everyone's attention? Welcome to Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
Great to have team members like Bendigo Bank supporting us across Frankston and the Mornington Peninsula. Looks to be we're still waiting some adjudicating. So a big result there for Mount ELIZA, picking up 4. And as we go into this end, I can tell you that Mount ELIZA have really bounced back and taken an overall lead. I believe Mount ELIZA are out to a 22-15 lead at the moment. Actually, we'll just quickly have a look there, the overall. So, yeah, 15-18 is the result after 17 ends. And over on rinks 5, 6 and 7, KARINGAL 3 are leading 26 over Belvedere. Just going out wide and out the back. Kyle shot now. So Mount ELIZA leading 10-6 at the moment after the 6th end. Hello Dave, watching from Wellington, New Zealand. Great to have you on board. Brian Baker yelling out, go Pellies. And Jan sitting back in the armchair with the kettle on. Does it get any better, folks, out there? I tell you, atmosphere's really picked up here. So, as Lyles Bolt just gets a nice little clip, that'll give him a nice little shot there. He's been bowling well today, Lyle, sorry. Steve Garcia now. Seen him down here at KARINGAL a fair bit on the practice links. Man of precision. Very nice. Just going to land right on top there. Nichols, yeah, just coming in. He's going to spoil the party. Wow. Fantastic shot there from Peter. It's really putting pressure on the KARINGAL team now. Steve got a little, just small bit of correction. He'll add a bit of weight. Great release. Just needs to get inside. Oh, a little clip. Jeez. If he just got inside, he might have stood a chance there. As the skips head back down to the southern end of the club. Of course, under this Mac roof. Did I say Mac? Should be Max. Mark's down away now. The left-hander. He's given that plenty of width there. As Dave Adams just walking backwards, getting some instructions off Steve Garcia. Dave Adams just jumps back in. Nice bit of authority there. Just gonna. Oh. Jeez, if he was just inside there, he would have. Mark's down away. Just look at the release, folks. It has to be one of the best. Left-handers have got it, without any smidgen of a doubt. Fantastic. Now, Mount ELIZA holding one at the moment. Dave Adams. Oh, jeez, what if he had a bit of weight on that? It's very narrow. Good attempt. Mount ELIZA pinching another one. I believe that's the one shot. And that comes at the end of the seventh end. I wonder if I could say that end of this. Oh well. nicely. That's another one right on top. John Simons there.
Bring your own, mate. Which one is there?
How far out that front ball? Good today.
Bryant.
Right after Brian. Bring your own, bring it. Great ball, mate.
Anywhere here is good.
Michael now with his shot.
Get down your lowing ball, mate.
Like you here, Tabsy? Stand there, mate. Got Brian's catching. That gives us more options back here too. Good.
Forget about the head. Anywhere here.
Great positive, Tabsy. Great energy.
Right down here. If you hit Rico's your foot, little draw into there. So you've got to try and bring the jack out and open yourself up. Not bad, mate. Well played here. Good. Okay. That's four, Only other way in. You've got to hit that. Flat chat. If you hit field, with bad luck. If you look at the chart. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Come on, dig out. Come on, dig out of here. The gut, he's going to come straight.
That's the shot you're gonna play, mate. You have a look.
You played a good one in the first place. Good on.
Steve Garcia and Dave Adams having a chat. Just on positions. As we pop up to a score there. And there's a score update. KARINGAL 18, Mount ELIZA 21, that's after 22 ends. And then KARINGAL 3, 26 to Belvedere 7 after 20 ends. And we can see down on the grass green, KARINGAL Division 4 North versus Mount ELIZA Division 4 North. And they're on rinks 1, 2, 3. I might go for a stroll down there later and just have a look and see what the scores are. As Steve Garcia's bowl comes in. Probably just a bit narrow. Mark liking that. Yep. Kringle team under a bit of pressure here.
Line shot, you're the drawing first. In this way, you get 7 seconds. This play for white was perfect. Have another crack.
Again?
Yep.
He's precise, isn't he? Yep. Very precise. Oh, he's done it. Fantastic. His skip's pretty happy. So score on this rink here, 6-11 after 7 ends. Mark's done away, a bit of a hop there. It's coming in very nicely, but just a bit too long. So Steve Garcia's orange bowl there, still holding shot. So very mild here down at Karingal Skydome. I reckon it'll be about 26, 27 degrees. Fairly humid. Dave Adams. Just gonna fall short. See Mark there. Another nice release on his forehand for a left-hander. Yeah, it could be a bit long. Had a bit of weight in it. So Dave Adams will be looking for a free shot here. Definitely potential to get some action happening, especially with the overall side trailing. Brian going to get the mat, which is indicating they've got shot. I believe it was just the one. Could be incorrect. Great to have a large amount of viewers. Again, welcome to our friends at Mornington Peninsula News Group. Great for them for taking our feed. Also a large amount of people on other sites. Don't forget us on Sports RPPFM. So after that, picking back just one shot on that end. And that takes us to the completion of the eighth end. Yeah, John Simon just short. I'd say he'd probably more than a metre. Brian comes up now. Nice release. Choosing the forehand. Plenty of width. Plenty of width. John swapping to the backhand. Just needs to get under, it's not. It's going to supply that, so that'll give him a good little nudge, and a nudge for shot there. As Lyle comes in. He's been bowling very well today, and he's doing it again. He'll get inside there. That's the story there from Mark. Michael now. Nice release. Depth and width, and that's going to the gutter. Yeah, straight a bit there, Lyle. Gone narrow. That's two that haven't been crash shot off the bat. Just a reminder on the Mount ELIZA side as Steve Garcia comes in. Mount ELIZA side is John Simons, Michael Kellmeyer, Peter Nichols and Mark Stanaway. And the KARINGAL side there, Steve just needs to sit. It'll sit in behind. Lyle Tabernar, Steve Garcia and David Adams. Still running neck and neck. Peter Nichols now. Score sitting at Currently 20 to 25 after 26 ends.
Little tickle, little sharply, guys. How far did I go through? Take the one.
Steve Garcia. I don't think he likes it. It's just his reaction and his stance up on the end there. Yep. Bit too narrow. Peter Nichols now. So I believe the two bowls there of Lowell Taberner and Steve Garcia holding shot. I suspect they might be getting ready for a break. Bit of movement in the club rooms at the moment. Oh, just going to come in. It's just fell short. It'll be an account though. He's cut inside there. So Dave Adams just needs to correct ever so slightly here. And he's got a good show. Oh, jeez. Tell you what, another metre, he would have had a couple there. As Mark comes in. Oh, does this look narrow? Yeah, it does. One. Very interesting. Two. So a nice little comeback there from KARINGAL here on the David Adams rink. They'll pick up three. And that's the completion of the ninth end. Great for their viewers, isn't it, having the nice long shots? I'll repeat that, probably the nice long ends I should refer to, so great viewing. John Simons. Good reply there from John. Geez, they like that. Yeah, they like that. Great reply there from Brian. I think I've mentioned it before that the pressure that the first or the lead can put on and really set the end up is fascinating. I think just might get under it. Or he might, and he's rolled in. That's a great shot. Oh, and he likes it too. I just missed that. He's chucked the hand up. He likes that. I've got a feeling he'll be going home tonight and watching that one. Needs to turn now for Lyle. Michael now on the forehand. Out wide. Yeah, it's not going to come back from there. It'll had a great starting to get a bit vocal out there, which is great. Pretty sure that's run into some friendly fire there. Just having a decision there. We'll just quickly go to the main scoreboard. Still interesting. Scores 23-28, and that's after 28 ends. And then we see the Karingal 3 team 33-10. Steve now. Very concentrated delivery. It's on the backhand. And it's going to be narrow.
Pretty good, mate. Keep this option. Good.
Mark just having a chat there with Peter Nichols as he goes and collects his first bowl. They've been in the action. Steve Garcia. He's going to follow it down.
Drop to Brian. Drop to Brian.
Dave Adams.
Come on, Davey.
Oh!
Come on, Davey. Lovely, wait for it, bud.
Had the right weight. Had the intent there, but just off angle a touch.
Stay there. You make contact there, black and white. Come out to the... Get down, low and goal, mate. Go and cut, Kevin. No, you want black smoke. So you stay around.
So let's see what Mark can do. Mark just, sorry, David just coming down to have a look.
Last ball just behind Jack. Got one. Get Jack balls out of that pass, Jack. Okay, get low, ball and sit low.
Dave Adams. Just popping back into screen now. Here's Steve Garcia. He's on track to do some. Righto, Mark comes in now. Needs to get around the outside. I don't think it will, no. I can tell you that KARINGAL have hit back, and they are currently leading 23 to 22. And currently on this rink here, at the end of the 10th, it is 11-13 in favour of Mount ELIZA. And I should correct that, it's the end of the 11th end. My bad. ELIZA picking up a couple overall. We'll just pan shortly and have a look at the scoreboard there, but actually they have picked up quite a few. After 33 ends, I can tell you that it's KARINGAL 25 and Mount ELIZA 32. On rinks 5, 6 and 7, it is KARINGAL 3, side 3, they're 37, and Belvedere 14, and that's after 31 ends. Be interesting to see if they're playing through or having the break. At this stage, I'd reckon they're looking to play through just quietly. That is very wide. Very, very wide. Coming back in. Jeez. That'll be in the count. Pete Nichols up to the mat. That's a call there from Dave Adams. KARINGAL just need to get some on the board now. Oh, great shot, great shot. That really puts the pressure back onto Mount ELIZA. Oops, just being told the scoreboard's wrong. And there's the bell. Mark with speed. Nah, way off. He's going to have another crack. Dave Adams is going to just... He's aiming to land right on top of him. Just needs to get around. He's got around. And he's going to jump right on top there. Wow. Folks. So we're just trying to get the attention there of bowlers, but that will be classed as a dead end. There's some volume. That'll be classed as a dead end. We're just trying to get the attention of the bowlers to get out of the way, but they couldn't make it. So we're having a break, I believe a break. The player's going to go inside. We'll just have a look at an update of the scoreboard. And the scoreboard has in fact been updated, so it's now 24 to 32. So very interesting. We'll keep you up to date on that. Actually, let's have a look. So on the John Curtin rink, they're trailing 8-10. On the Grant Burley rink, they're trailing 6-9. And then on the rink here, which was just a dead end, is 10-13. So that score has been adjusted. So interesting. That has been adjusted. And that is the completion of 10 ends. So folks, what we might do is we might go to a couple of messages. First one is Phil Crowder and Dave Allen. So great to have them having a chat with their supplier Max, and especially on the roof here at Karingal Skydome. As we just pan around, just have a look at the score there. So while that, I might pop down to the second rink and have a look at Division 4 and just see what's happening there. Thanks for listening, folks. We'll be back very shortly after the break, but we'll play some messages as we head out.
My name's David Allen. I'm the chairman of the board of the Karingal Bowls Club in Melbourne, Victoria.
I'm Philip Crowder. I'm the Bowls Operations Manager at the Karingal Bowling Club, which is home to the wonderful Sky Dome. Well, I think it was David, if I can give David credit for that. We are actually on Sky Road, S-K-Y-E. So it's a play on the street name, Sky Road, as in Sky Dome.
We made the decision to go with a canopy because we want our members to be able to play bowls all year round. We want our working members to be able to play after hours. So with our canopy, we can play bowls from sort of 8 in the morning till 10:30 at night. Basically 7 days a week.
With people in the local area actually seeing the construction, we have that many social and actual members now that saw the construction, were fascinated by it, and they've actually come in and become members of our club.
It's had tremendous advantages for the club, particularly we're in the middle of winter right now, and 2 years ago this place would have been dormant because we closed for 5 months of the year, and now we're open 24/7. It's been fantastic.
As Bowls Operations Manager, I've now implemented a winter bowls program, which also includes our Super League, which is an evening competition with $10,000 prize money, which has brought bowlers all the way from Gippsland and plus people towards the inner city as well. So it has been fantastic in that regard. So we have pretty well something going every day, whereas before there would be no one here other than the people coming to our gaming facility.
We recently had a state test match here, which is a great honour for a club. It's very rare for a small club to be given an interstate test match, and of course it's lifted the club's standing in the bowls community immensely.
Because of that, we get them actually coming back again and again. In fact, to become members of our Facebook page so that they're aware of our tournaments. In fact, our Facebook page is increased by 100% by people who keep on board, and so that they know what's on so that they can actually come and play. Now, the other side benefit that is that we have multiple people who are now dual members. So they're not only members of their own clubs, but they are now members of the Karingal Bowling Club. And in fact, we've had multiple of those actually come and now join Karingal solely as their major club. And so our sponsorship, not our sponsorship, but our membership is increased dramatically. In fact, on our application wall at the minute, there's some 12 people waiting to see if they'll become members of our KARINGAL Bowling Club.
In my work, I managed to get around to a few bowls clubs, not only in Australia but around the world, and I've seen them all. I've seen all the brands, and the MacMax application is far and above the best. It's the Rolls Royce of fabric canopies, and we're so proud of what we've got, and we're happy we did it. It's an investment by Jeepers. It's a fantastic investment, and you know, often people say, would you do it again knowing what you know now? And the answer is unequivocal yes.
So Mallacoota is surrounded by Krodjinglung National Park, which is about 87,000 hectares, and it encompasses a range of vegetation communities and heaps of really unique flora and fauna species. Leading up to the fires, we had a lot of drought. Some moisture measurements were taken by DeWalt before the fires came through, and the moisture content was about the same as in the Mallee.
That year was really bad for bushfires. It was incredibly dry. We'd had drought for a few years, and of course, because of the dryness and the drought, we hadn't been able to do a lot of fuel management, so the bush was ready to explode. One of the things that impressed me straight after the fires was the way the community embraced the idea of setting up MADRA, which is the community-based organisation. And one of the things that made us feel that we could go with that idea was the fact that the Bendigo Bank came behind us immediately and offered its support, offered its financial advice. That was a huge relief to us. The money that would come from donations, and there have been a lot, would be in safe hands.
It's really important to support local communities in crisis because we're there for the local community. We're part of it, and it's part of our DNA. So we're there both after the immediate crisis and through the long term to help and support the community grow out. We've donated $4.3 million into the local community and the solar farm that is yet to be built.
Prior to the bushfires, Mallacoota was powered by a single line over 240 kilometres long. We have had many issues with outages. Our power went out over 24 hours prior to the fire actually arriving. The solar farm is being built on East Gippsland Water's wastewater treatment plant to provide sustainable energy to this community. So the solar farm will directly contribute to the length of time that our microgrid will sustain itself. Without the contribution of the Mallacoota Community Bank, so many organizations in this town would be unable to do what they are doing. And without their support, our lives here would not be what they are.
So nearly 2 years on after those catastrophic Black Summer bushfires, the bush is regenerating really nicely. You just go for a stroll anywhere around town or the national park and you're seeing amazing regrowth. The wildflowers are absolutely incredible now, and it's really awesome to see those species that we were a little bit worried about that may not recover after fire starting to recover.
We have people here who've retired, we have people here who are trying to set up businesses, we have people here who just want to go fishing. Mallacoota is a really unusual place, it's a very beautiful place. That's one of the reasons why people are here. That hasn't changed. People want to be here, people love to be here.
I'm very optimistic about the future. We want to stay living in a healthy, thriving, safe community for the rest of all of our lives. And we are working to make that happen.
There's a couple of really positive things that have come out of the community as a result of the bushfires. One is a real resilience. There's a growing optimism about how we reshape from here, given what's happened to us. A tremendously positive community spirit has arisen, even though we've been through tragedy.
Everyone knows Australia has 4 big banks. But But there's another big bank snapping at their heels. It's been around for over 160 years, has 1.9 million customers nationwide who bank in branch, online or with their mobile app, and is regularly voted one of Australia's most trusted brands. Who is this bank that has everyone's attention? Welcome to Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
Established in 1988, Progress Signs has been servicing the local community for 30 years. Located on the Mornington Peninsula, they are the #1 destination for all your signage needs, specialising in a variety of signage from vehicles to shop fronts, occasional and corporate events, short-term, long-term and everything in between. If it's signs you need, be it large or small, Progress Signs is the place to call. Available 24/7 at progress-signs.com.au or call the team on 5975 9188. Thinking signs? Think Progress Signs, a station sponsor.
Battery World now open in Mornington.
We know batteries. We know our 75 D23Ls from our DIN 65 LHs. And we know which is best for you. We have the range and a spark no one else can match because we live and breathe batteries. Those beautiful boxes and cylinders that power our lives and our passions. That's why we're the batteryologists. We're Battery World.
Battery World Shop 1, 43 Mornington Tyre Road, Mornington.
Hello, I'm Roy Sanderson from RJ Sanderson and Associates. We have created a 10-step roadmap to recovery for businesses. To inquire or get a copy, go to our website rjsanderson.com.au.
A station sponsor.
Everyone knows Australia has 4 big banks. But there's another big bank snapping at their heels. It's been around for over 160 years, has 1.9 million customers nationwide who bank in branch, online or with their mobile app, and is regularly voted one of Australia's most trusted brands. Who is this bank that has everyone's attention? Welcome to Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
Welcome back, folks, as we've headed into the tea break here at Skydome. The score on this rink currently 13-10. So, and that's the team of Mark Stanaway up against Dave Adams. So, been a great match. So, some interesting times. No major highlights. Has been some very consistent bowling happening as we move on. What we'll do is we'll just punch over and have a look at scores around the rinks, and we can see there the overall Mount Eliza 32 to KARINGAL 25 after 33. Jump over to rinks 5 and 6. It's KARINGAL 3 who are on 39. At this stage, comfortable over Belvedere. 16, and that's after 35 ends. So if we just I can tell you some scores from the other 2 rinks, and that's them right there. So Grant Burley 6, and Mike Pearce 9, and John Curtin 9. And he's up against, I'm just getting some details up on the board now from our machine there. Be interesting to get some bowls off some scores from around the peninsula, see what some updates are at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, so it's the team of Mark Foster, Jan Richardson, Kevin Milton and John Curtin. And they're up against Dave Paxman, Laurie Harrington, Nick Wallace and Dale Verhagen. So Mount Eliza are currently winning all 3 rinks. So, and again for the Pelly Cup. So we'll just wait for some play to come or play to resume here at Skydome. And we'll get some more details as we jump in. Just trying to get a picture there of the Pelly Cup for you there. So up for grabs. Second year in it's been running. So good rivalry between both clubs here on the Mornington Peninsula. And for those that aren't aware, we'll just go back and have a look at some ladder positions. And of course, City of Frankston sitting on top after 5 rounds. They're currently sitting 4-1. Followed by Sorrento 3-2. Mount Eliza 3-1 with a draw. Somerville 3-2. Karingal 2-3. Rosebud on the Beach 2-3. Hastings 2-3. There's some pretty defined groups there, and I'm guessing the next 2 weeks we'll look at what's happening over the next remainder of the season. We're into round 6 at the moment, so it'll be interesting to see what eventuates. John Lysart watching from a very warm Penang in Malaysia. John, great to have you on board. We're just at a lunch break, or a tea break at the moment. We should be out very shortly. And what we might do is we might just highlight that to the viewers. Right there. Keeps everyone happy. Folks, we'll just wait for the players to come out, and we'll be back shortly. I won't go to another ad break. I'll just keep the stream going, and we'll catch you very shortly. Right, folks, we're back. I might have to do some alterations to the scoreboard because that was a dead end the last end. And I believe that is 10 and not 11. Some main scoreboard updates as well, but we'll get onto those very shortly. And just while they're jumping away there. Yeah, so the score 25-32 after 33 ends.
Second shot check high. Yes, it is, but wait. Under there. Wait, ball. Wait, Ken. Back yourself there, mate. Under the red ball. Yes, mate. Back yourself. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, you're doing it now. Very good ball.
Rightio, we're back. Got a raft of viewers watching from around the world. From what I'm led to believe, there's a couple on planes at the moment as well watching. Pretty handy. Steve Garcia's bowl, just going to get a nice little... So a tight head up there. Currently Karingal down by 7 shots overall. 25 to 32. Seems strange, doesn't it? 25 to 32 when you've got a scoreline on this rink that's only 13 to 10. So, well, we'll see what transpires as Mark Stanaway. Just like to thank the Karingal crew for some nice afternoon tea. Not much of an impact. I suppose what is interesting at the moment is there's absolutely nothing behind the head, so nothing whatsoever. Right, Dave Adams, nice release, gave it a bit of a flick out of the wrist there, so might have a bit of pressure on it. Get some scores just off the other rinks very, very shortly. We'll just look at the finish of this end here. Slight bit of weight, and I'm saying that's a Steve Garcia advantage there. No. Great conditions down here at Karingal at the moment at Skydome. Humid, about 26 degrees. Big humidity factor as Dave Adams walks down. The breeze has dropped off from this morning. See Mike Pearce sitting there in the background. Grant Burley. Just needs a little nudge. One, two. We might pop around and have a look and see if we can just get in there and have a look at Steve Garcia. Measuring up. I think 2's the call. That'd be what KARINGAL want out of the gate there. And that would be the end of 11 now. Just a reminder that that's end before lunch was a dead end on the last bowl. Brian now. Just going to sit in there behind. I was pretty happy with that, Dave Adams. John Simons. Width was a bit of an issue there. Could be someone moving behind the head there. I suspect it was. Just needs the length, just needs to push it up. It is going to fall short. Very nice there from John Simons. Yep. In by about 80 centimetres to a metre. As Lyle comes up now for his first shot. Plenty of width. It's going to break back. Very nice. Geez, that put some pressure on now. Mike Kelmeyer. That looks to be a bit narrow, doesn't it? Could it get a check? Could get a check? No. That'll sit out the back. Nice precaution there. Mark asking it at the turn, you can hear that. Steve Garcia heading back to the mat. It's we'll call that skinny. Let's pop over and have a quick look at the main scoreboard as Peter just gets ready for his. So 28 to 33, the margin's been narrowed by 2. Belvedere 21. Karingal 3, 39. As Peter with his bowl looks to be skinny as well. Steve's corrected there, but let's watch his weight. It's coming in very nicely. So currently holding 1. With his just a bit rickety out of the release. Has a bit of weight. Will it push that front one? Wow, he has. He's got it. But he's pushed it onto a Karingal bowl there. And I'm tipping he may have, or Karingal I'm saying there, may have 2. And to get in there, there's a bit of traffic. Just pop up on that image there and just make sure the score is correct. Yep, it is 11-13. So they've altered that again. Just going to sit out the back. Be interesting here. Mark's got some assistants out to the right of screen, but he's got nothing out to the left. Could try to force some impact on the jack, and it might shoot out to the right at about 60 to 90 degrees. Currently up past 3 here. So I suspect that Karingal are holding 3 at the moment. Yeah. Oh, just a nice little clip there. Geez, that might give them 4. There's a real strong possibility there. That's long. It is long. So let's go in and have a look and see what there's one there. Three's the call. It takes them to the lead on this end, on this rink. As we come to the end of the 12th end. Brian's bowl just coming in very nicely. Great length. John Simons. He gives a little clinch out of the leg there. Give it a bit of a spurt. Very nice. Picture of concentration there from Brian. There's the twist around. That is a great bowl. John following. Yeah, it's going to glide off. Wow. They're getting some numbers here, Karingal. Off his second bowl. Just needs the angle in now. Michael now. Nice fluid release there. Suspect a bit of weight. So Steve Garcia. It's coming around. It is. It's coming in very nicely, but maybe just a touch short. Just getting some skips out of the way there. As Pete comes now with his shot. Geez, they've got the ascendancy here, Karingal. Now has Steve corrected, he just needs to come around. It has come in, jeez. Wow. Rightio, Dave Adams. Now, I've just given Steve Garcia the death stare for standing in front. We're going to try it again with Dave Adams now coming in. I reckon he has. Mark Stanaway now comes up. That's gone under. So, geez, Karingal had it then, but Mount ELIZA came back with Pete's yellow bowl. Dave Adams now. With some speed. Jeez. Jeez. Jack went probably 70 to 80 degrees sideways. Jesus is going to turn in. Three. Geez, what a counter-attack from Mount ELIZA. Great counter-attack. So that'll take them to 16 now. As we come to the end of the 13th end. Right, let's go over to the main scoreboard. Just while they're having some updates. It is currently 35 to 37 after 41 ends. If I pop over to rink 5, 6 and 7, it is Karingal 3. And they're on 46 and 21 to Belvedere. So Karingal have really staged a big comeback. They've pushed the margin back to 2. And it is currently Karingal 35 and Mount ELIZA 37. And I'll tell you what I might do is just start bringing that up on a board. Wow, some big scores coming out there now. I can tell you, Karingal have just taken the lead just again. 38 to Mount ELIZA 37, and that's after 42 ends.
By the way, playing this hand beautifully, mate.
Wow, very interesting. Just having a quick look at the other rinks there as Michael comes up. Lyle's ball's now coming in, just resting out the back there. So there it is. I'll just get some score updates as we move. Steve Garcia's bowl just coming in. Just needed to touch more momentum. Oh, sorry, that was Pete's. Yep, that was Pete's bowl. About quarter to 4 here at the moment. Just needs to come in. Pete Nichols again, just coming up. You can see the momentum and the torque has really lifted here at the at Skydome of both teams. Here's some comments there from Dave. Backhand response from Steve. No. Just pop over again and just see if there's any more updates on scores. Still currently 38-37 after 42 ends. Mark now. Seemed a bit slow, that delivery. Plenty of width, plenty of width. So Dave Adams now stepping up. Oh. Wow. Bit of a hop there from Mark. Will it push in? No.
Stay away from those. Yeah, take that much off, mate. Looks like two above. Same shot, just take the foot off.
Rightio, so Dave Adams got an open hand here. He can really cement 3 shots.
Yo, 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 yo. You're just in the way.
Yeah, buddy, you.
Just yelling out there. Sorry, folks. There's one. Let's flick the camera around there, see if we can get in close of Steve. It definitely got 2. Two. So that gets them back in it. And after 14 ends, that ties it up. So geez, I thought they would have had more there. Oh well. We'll just do a double check of the now I'm looking at the scoreboard. The scoreboard's saying 17-16. I only heard 2 there. I've got 16-16. I'll go with the flow and do what the scoreboard's saying, but I might have to flick it back. So currently I have it as per the scoreboard on the screen. Once it ticks over, click. It doesn't want to click for me. Don't you love them? Right, that's what the scoreboard on the main scoreboard is reading, and I'll update the progressive as well, just to keep you in the loop there. What's going on? It is getting very interesting and very, very close. Wow, interesting outcome. Right, that's the scores I've got. So As Michael now comes in. Chooses the backhand. Will it find the gap? No, it's just going to fall short. Lyle. I'd argue he's probably been the best bowler all day. He's been most consistent. Chooses the backhand, looks to get in and around. No, it's going to hit. So I've got the scores down the bottom there. So currently Mount ELIZA by 1 at the moment. As Michael's bowl comes in now and just rest around the back. Lyle with Steve's bowl there. Just watch the concentration here from Steve. So here he goes. Great action. Just needs the, he's given it the width to get around. So his skip, Dave Adams, likes that. So we're under 18 ends to go overall. I'm tipping this this rink here may be one of the last to finish because it did have a dead end. So Peter Nichols now. Let's go. It is wide. Will it come back? Might get a little check here. It stays out wide. Nice. I think he's pretty happy with that. Oh, it's coming around. Just needs to go around the outside. It has. Wow. Geez, Peter Nichols was pretty quick. Guess what, folks? Guess what? He's done it a couple of times. He spoiled the party for everyone. I reckon he's done it about 4 times this match. He's just come along and just gone, no. He's just gone, nah, KARINGAL, you're not getting that one. We'll take that one. So he's got a couple there. So Dave and Steve just having a chat. A couple of outcomes. The what ifs. Definitely the mood inside Skydome has lifted a fair bit. I don't mean that from a disparaging point of view, but I mean since the start of the match, the atmosphere's really lifted. So Dave Adams, first to 2. Bit of talk about which shot to play from each of them. So it looks like it's going to go the backhand. Oh, he needs a clip here. He's just getting reminded there, get out of the way. Rightio. Again, the best deliver of a bowl on the Mornington Peninsula. Or we'll call it the best action. Jeez, have a look at that. Pretty good. It's Mark Stenaway. He's put this out very wide. I don't think there's anything there at the moment. We'll quickly have a look at straight after this end. We'll quickly have a look at total scores and we'll give you an update there. So situation is Dave Adams has one shot left on this end. Oh, if it holds, I tell you. Oh. Wow. So Mark, free shot here basically. It's nice positioning here, it's going to fall back in here. One, two. And we'll just put those to the end there. And some school updates coming there through for you.
Yeah, very good. Top play.
Right, so let's try and get hold of that score there. They only picked up 2 there, so they retake the lead. This is the momentum time. John Simons places it nicely in behind. Brian now. So I've just updated the scoreboard there.
Very good. 1 point.
No, didn't like it. Jesus, under. Will it hold its line? Probably grab the shot there. Michael just heads off. Needs the turn now, needs the turn. Wild now. Nice little flick of the wrist. Just needs to pop around on the outside. It's just going to sneak around. That's why I said last end he was the best out of the 8 so far. No, he doesn't like it. You can see him putting his hands on his hip. He's not happy. He does not like that at all. Mike Watts, great to have you on again. Wales. He's going to get around it again. Give it a little tap. Beautiful. Now Mike Watts will be sitting back, I'm tipping. He would have watched the I think it was the Wales-Iran match. And watched the 90 minutes to 100th minute. And I'm surprised he's got a TV set left. So, bad luck to Wales there. Of course, the goalkeeper went off with a red card. Didn't help. As we see Pete Nichols jump up. Real lot of momentum starting to occur here. As Pete Nichols, these yellow bowls have just been snatching these little winners. He's not going to do it this time. He's going to help Kyle's bowl push forward, but that chucks it down to 1. around. Right, Mark Stanaway just looking as Pete just comes in. Let's see that yellow bowl come in again, and it's doing it. It is doing it. He's done it again. He's just snatched it. I'd have to turn around and have a look at with one of our other cameras, and just to see. I'll tell you what, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to see. You can just see the jack behind. I'm tipping the Karingal bowl there, just in the sky blue. Sky blue speckle is just holding. Steve Garcia, he's come in with weight. I tell you what. Yeah, he's killed the end. Not taking any chances there. As we take a quick run to the scoreboard. So, yep, it has a dead end finishing. Just updating the scores for you from below. Belvedere making a bit of a run in Division 3, but Karingal still in control, and that is just approached the 53rd end, I'll call it. So scores remain the same. Pushes it in nicely there. John Simons. He's having a good look at it. It's going to hold, it's going to clip under. Brian needs a counter attack here. It's out wide, curling in nicely. Michael's ball. Needs to cut back in now. Needs to get under Brian's bowl. It has. He's going to find the gap there, and we'll just keep on going.
Don't change too much, Mike. Don't change back there, mate. Don't change too much.
I don't know if Michael was happy with that shot. He's got his hands on his hips there. That needs a swing. Needs to come in now.
You could have changed it a little bit more. Just the draw, mate. Just draw. First draw in.
Looks skinnier than the last one. Yep, just offline. So a bit of an inspection going on. As that happens, we'll just have a look at the scoreboard. So Karingal still behind by 5. We're in the 51st end. Got Steve Garcia. He needs to make an impact here. He really does. It's turning in, needs to get under, just hasn't got the weight. No. About another 30 to 35 centimetres needed. Just updated the score board just below. So, yep, Karingal 42, Mount ELIZA 47 on the 51st end. And Div 3, Karingal 60, Belvedere 32 on the 55th end. So we're at a tipping point here. Karingal currently 5 shots behind. Just under 12 ends left, or 12 ends of results. So they need to really start jumping in now. Just clearing the head there. Right, Pete Nichols is away. Those yellow bowls keep on doing it. Will he do it this time? Jeez, he has. He snuck in it. Mount Eliza just picking up 2. So that'll take them to 49 on the 52nd end. Complete. Steve Garcia. Wow, great bowl. Fantastic shot there. And we'll just update the scoreboard there for you folks. So 11 ends to play. As we see Mark head down to the northern end or the clubhouse end. I'd say he's going for a bit of speed here. He's offline, but will he get anything? Oh. Jeez, that's not a good miss. That is not a good miss. That's probably a metre and a half target there. And he's no contact at all. So Dave Adams just communicating with his teammates. Nice release. Probably just wants to sit it in front. That's going out the back, isn't it? Definitely going out the back. Bit of protection. So I did hear a call of 2 down on the head. So Mark coming down to have a look. Still scores remain as per the vision down, or the graphics down below. 42 to 49. That's a bit of a task, isn't it? 11 ends left, and it's starting to get a bit rowdy out there. Mark comes in for his last bowl. And with pace. Oh. Would you read about that? Would you read about that? So he's got contact. Contact's coming off Steve Garcia's bowl and then reversed and come back onto Steve Garcia's second bowl. So Steve's giving him a bit of a pep talk there. Could pick up a couple here, and they're desperately needed, 7 shots behind. Needs to swing in. Needs to come in. Oh. Probably a bit short. 1. So I think Karingal pick up 1. To come into the 16th end. Had a couple of dead ends. But that ties it up. It is 18 all to my books. But Mount ELIZA have picked up a couple. Geez, Mount ELIZA have stuck pretty good here. They've been challenged, but they've just kept on coming back. So just updating some scores there on the wire service at the bottom. So Karingal 43, Mount ELIZA 52 after 54 ends. John Simon's just going to come in out the back. Lyle. Jeez, he's landed that, hasn't he? I don't think the one's going to do it. There's 9 ends to go with 3 of them in play at the moment. So, and we're on the 16th for completed 16 ends here. As Mike comes in with his bowl, just shadows Lyles. That little customary twist of the ankle there. And it's looking exactly the same as the last. Just going to give it a little check. Wow. Well, there's a way home there with 2 shots. Mike comes in. And he flipped his back on that pretty much straight away, I think. So Steve's just going back towards to Lyle now. If they could just get back into it here, if they could pick up a 3 or a 4. Oh, it's coming in nice. Oof. Wow. Right, Pete Nichols. Gee, he's going to do it again, you know. No, he's not.
Touch my own. Yeah, touch your own, raise your mouth and slow in here. They're good to push you on behind.
Rightio, let's hear the call. Important start of the match. Steve Garcia comes in. It is tracking nicely here. It's going to drop now. Well, it's given him an option there just in case down the back. So as Pete comes in. The voices have probably dropped off a bit down here at the moment. Yeah, no, that's gone off to the side. Rightio, folks, here we go. Looks like the other rinks have, you can see in the background, are finishing up. Just pan up briefly. Whoops. Cut down. Geez, that's coming in nicely, isn't it? Geez, that's put him in a good spot there. But just looking at the main scoreboard, it's currently 45-55 after 56 ends. And you can see Karingal 3 62 over Belvedere 36. So a bit strange there from Mark. Just clicking over 25-5 here in the afternoon. Geez, wouldn't it make it interesting, a 4 or a 5 here? It is, it's starting, it's probably just... Geez, Mark's pushing this pretty quick. It's gone off to the side. Jeez, that's handy there. I'm pretty sure it was a 4. Yes, it was. It was a 4. And that takes us to the end of the 17th. So currently 49-55. I'll just update that below scoreboard. And that's at the completion of 57 ends. Just not good try. John Simmons there. There's a bit skinny. So, Lyle, see what he can do. He's normally come in on the forehand. Not much room there, so I suspect he's going to come in on the backhand. Having said that, his previous day's work has been pretty good on the forehand. Here we go. Just dropping a bit. About 30 to 40 centimetres. Michael's shot. Plenty of width. It will need to start turning now. Probably just ran out of legs. Yep, and that's given him a chance for two there. Definitely giving him a chance for two as Michael comes in. Yeah, the radar's been a bit off for Michael in the last couple of ends. So we'll just have a quick look and see what the scoreboard is reading at the moment. Oh, he's done it. I tell you, Pete. KARINGAL have been on the cusp, and then Peter has just come along and just gone whack. He's done that about 4 or 5 times this match. Right, Steve Garcia. In terms of the match, pretty important. Right, here he goes. Again, the picture of concentration from Steve. Nice release. Positive signs after he's walked down. He just needs to get under, I think, yeah. Rightio, so currently on the scoreboard, Mount ELIZA have just picked up another 2. Sorry, no. The scoreboard's flickering backwards and forwards. So our score line across the bottom of the screen is correct. It is 49 to 57, and that's after 58 ends. KARINGAL 3, who are playing on rings 5, 6 and 7, they're currently 62. And Belvedere, I believe, are around 39, and that's after 61 ends. Peter's just coming down. I tell you what, these yellow bowls have absolutely crushed KARINGAL. He's going to try and get amongst the action here. He nearly got through again. Here's the scenario here down at the other end. So I believe they are 2 KARINGAL bowls and one Mount ELIZA. Steve pepping you up. Cutting in nicely, cutting in very nicely. Wow. Take a look at that. Very interesting. Mark walking up the other end. You just see him there in the background. Pete Nichols just hand on chin. He's just going, what's going on here? Overall team lead. Let's go to a front view there. There was nothing there. Let's see if I can clear the head a bit, folks. Geez, look, that's they are some really great shots there. So that really sets a scene there. Definitely the arrows there of Dave Adams. One. Bit of detective work going on at the moment. So there's definitely one out of the pack. And some debate with the umpire being called. So Fabulous Phil will head down to the southern end. Let's have a look from another angle. I think the bone of contention is that Dave Adams' bowl on the on your left hand of screen is leaning against his right bowl. And if they remove that, then it's potentially going to drop. So that's the bone of contention at the moment. So the umpire will chock the bowl. As the umpire comes down with his box of chocks. All I can say is I'm glad we haven't got the mics on down in the southern end. Or maybe I should put them on. So there you go, folks. You can see some chocking in action. Right, that's 2. Phil will love this, especially the point of view starts knocking stuff around, but we'll see what happens here. I'll take the wide shot for you, Phil, just so no one can notice that. Pretty important of scheme of things. We'll just get out and see what There's another one. There's some shaking of the heads going on there. Right, he's going around the other side just to have a look now. Oh, guess what? So I think he's going to call it 3. So a good comeback by KARINGAL. Brian will step up and throw the jack down. As he's doing that, we'll just quickly pop over. Because the other 2 rinks are finished. We're on 60 ends. So let's update the scoreboard. And we'll just get some So getting to a very interesting point. We'll just see if they've updated the scores. So I've got 18 ends at the conclusion of 18 ends at the moment. Which means 2 ends plus this end at the moment. Lyle coming in there with a great shot. It's coming on the backhand this time. So the only rink going at the moment. So scores currently up on the screen at the moment down on the ticker below. Karingal 52, Mount Eliza 59, 60 ends. Karingal Division 3 convincing winners over Belvedere. So an interesting prospect here, 7 shots behind, 3 ends to play. Looks narrow, doesn't it? Yep, that does. Pretty handy. Steve, what's Steve Garcia can do. Just needs to jump in there. Jeez, he's done it. That gives them 2. There's a little flicker of light there that might be going towards Karingal. They're currently down 52 to 59, but they hold 2 with 3 ends to go, including this end. Now just ticked over 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Good comeback from the team of Adams. So they were down there all afternoon. They were getting rolled. Actually, I'll just put up the score there, just so you know what they're up about as well. So the 18th end, and they're leading 25-18 at the moment. Yeah. Just off target, and that's one of the many few times that he's been off target this afternoon. So well done to Pete there. As we look down the rink, it's gone very quiet here. All the teams are from the previous matches are just sitting on the balcony here. See Dave Adams walking down. Steve Garcia's talking it up. He's really talking it up. So they've got a shot at 2, maybe 3. Mark walks down. Picks up his bowl there and just has a look. I feel a bit of weight in that. Gee, he's done everything, that one. I suspect he's still in the... Yep. Great bowl there from Mark. Just to give you an update on Division 3. 65-40 was the final score, so I'll post that up there for you, everyone. Comes Mark's bowl. Sorry, Dave's. He doesn't like it. He's called it wide. Mark Stanaway up. I suspect there was two. I'll just get confirmation on that. Righto, let's get that scoreboard up and going. So they picked up two. As we come into the finish the 19th. Big cheers there. John Simon's really putting some pressure on there. Lyle Tabernar now coming in. Again, who I think has been most consistent. I'm going to put the Moz on him here because he's gone narrow here. I suspect the trap's been the trap is being set by Lyle posting his ball down there as Michael comes in. So the scenario is you can comfortably say that this team, Karingal team's won the match, but they're 5 shots behind with 2 ends to play. Geez, aren't the Mount ELIZA team speeding through it? They're just trying to get on with. Well, he's put it where his skip wanted it. Well done, Michael Colmeyer. Steve looking at the possible solutions, along with David. Just repeating, we've got this end and 1 more to follow. The remainder teams have finished. Got to say, I think Steve likes these conditions. Bit of pressure. I'm just watching his follow through on the preview. Bit skinny. Oh, jeez. But I tell you what, does give him heaps of options out the back there. Pete comes up with those yellow bowls. Pete Nichols. I'd say he'd be looking to get around the back as well. I think he's going to run interference there. Well, that gives him 2. He's chasing that. He is chasing that. He's going to get a little bit of a free clip here. No, he's going to take it right through. No. Don't do it to me, Steve. Don't do it to me. Right, here we go. Dave Adams with some pace. It's cutting in. It's on the right angle. And will it push it dead? I believe it does. Wow. Dead end. Wow, wow, wow. That sets us up for another one. Again, any viewers got any comments, chuck them through on the MPBR page. So the 19 for end will remain. We've still got ends 20 and 21 to play. It'd be interesting if Brian can put the pressure right on now. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Lightly so. I'll jump on that one. John Simons. Plenty of room here. He's given it a wide berth. And it's coming in very nicely for him. Coming in very, very nicely for him. Top shot. Let's see if Brian corrects here. A bit too much weight. Oh, can John Simons consolidate here? Very nice. Very. Hey Vince, how you going? Vince is up at Leppington, Sydney, New South Wales. Hope all things are going well up there. As we see Lyle Tabernar just coming in. He's jumping on it nicely. He's going to get inside. No, it's probably fallen outside. Be close. We'll call it close. Michael now with his first bowl. Gonna duck under, I'd suspect. Alright, let's see where we go here with Lyle. Just a reminder, we've had 3 dead ends in this. It's going to be narrow. That will be narrow, and oh, he's given a nice little clip there. So, is there an opening? Just a reminder that the 2 other sides have completed. As Michael Kelmeyer sends down, that's very wide there, but will it come back? The 2 other sides have completed and looking to come in. He might get a free hit here. Will it roll in? No, it just sits out. And the scores are portrayed down the bottom. 54 to 59. Karingal holding 2 here. Again, thanks to our Mornington Peninsula News Group viewers. Great to have them on board. RPPFM Sports. So great to have all those people on board as well. Hope you've been listening to Neil Williams today. How am I going, Neil Mitchell? Neil Williams today at the cricket. So I believe he went down to Borneo today. As Steve Garcia just creeps in. Good line. So the equation is we're in the second last end. There's one end after this to go. And currently Karingal 54, Mount ELIZA 59 at the moment. Karingal holding 2 shots. As Peter puts down his, I'll call them decimator bowls because that's what he's been doing all day. He's just been robbing Karingal. And he's done it again. He has absolutely done it again. He has been the Robin Hood today, I tell you. Unbelievable. Every time Karingal have thought they'd had it, Pete's come along and just gone bang. All right, Steve Garcia to counter-attack here. Nice picture of concentration there. He's chasing it down as well. Yeah, it's narrow. Rightio, can Pete finish it off here? Just after 25 past 5 here. Down in Melbourne, been a fairly muggy day, about 27, 28 degrees. He's going to get a clip here. Oh. So I suppose some outcomes here is Karingal's down 1. They're down by 5 shots. They still need, they need some work. They can clear Peter Nichols' bowl there, the yellow one. And on it, we'll just see Dave Adams, the skip for Karingal. Down with a bit of weight, I suspect. Oh, it's not. It's gone on the wrong one. Yep. He must clear that yellow. He must. Right, here we go. Mark Stanaway. How's that left-handed delivery? Pretty good. Uh-oh, he hasn't done it, has he? He hasn't done it for him. No. Dave Adams in again. Yeah, he's on his tippy toes. He's following that down. Yeah. Oh. Let's have a look there. I think you can see the main contender there. The two. Well, we'll see where it takes us. As Mark comes in, he'd be relaxed in this position. Just going to turn in nicely behind. Yeah, that's an option. I don't think it's even close. So they're having a think. Which takes us to the 20th end. Just waiting for a score update. Still nothing coming up on the screen there. One. So they've picked up a one shot, which makes it real hard now. So John Simmons bowl in now. Score is currently 54-60. We're in the final end. Brian with his shot. Right. There's a chance. That's a start, but it'll have to be an almighty finish. Nice release there from Brian. That's his final bowl of the day. Unless it is another dead end. I think we've had four. Four in this match. He's just going to creep inside. So that's two. As you can see there by the ticker below, they have to make up six. As Mike comes in with his bowl. Might just pull up short. Lyle gives that little distinctive flick of the wrist there on the backhand. Just going to look to come under. It will hold its line. Well, that's three. Mike comes in. Now I think he's going to be a bit narrow here. No. Wow. Wow. And that's just sport the party, folks. Great shot there from Mike. So that will see the team result. Pretty much go the way of Mount ELIZA, and they'll take over the Pelleroo Cup. So I think we're just going through the final stages here. As you can see there, the Pelleroo Cup just on your screen there. As the final bowl, one of the final bowls comes in from Pete with those yellow bowls on the last 6 ends have absolutely crucified Karingal. They have been sensational. So fantastic bowling. Of course, the Pelleroo Cups are just going into its 2nd season. So, cup between the two clubs, Mount ELIZA and Karingal. Steve there with his, it's pretty much a routine for him, I think. Jeez, it was nearly slow-mo there. Great process there. I think he's gone under. Yeah, he's going to find the gap. And Pete with the final yellow bowl, which have, wow. No, they have been some really great shots that he's played, so. Mark likes it, he's swinging his hands. Just give Steve Garcia's bowl just a little clip. All right, Steve with his final bowl. And that's away, which will leave the two skips for their final 2 bowls each. Oh, just missing. Alright, there's some fair bit of chatter going on. We can see mark there. I just love this camera view. It gives us one last opportunity to see his a left-hander. Geez, how's that? Pretty good. Yep, and he makes... So Dave just coming in the screen now. He's had a chat with his teammates. They had their chances. They really took on, I suppose, 27-19. They were down early and have come back. Dave Adams now with some force. Yes, I think Mark Sanaway is looking for a safe option and just go out the side. We'll see what happens here. But again, look at that action. Wow. Yep, nice. Yep, he's just played safe and gone out the side. Well, we're coming up to the final bowl. Been an enthralling match. I mean, KARINGAL were down and out early, but to their credit, they came back. And the boys are standing in front. Well, I've got to say, they all did a fantastic job during the day. That's probably the only time they've covered the head all day. So, great work. We'll just see what's picked up there. One, so they've picked up one. So, folks, it's been a great afternoon here at Skydome KARINGAL. We wish you all a happy and safe weekend. Oh, we're just doing a measure just in case. I'm pretty sure the score will end up around 22-27, and we'll just alter that as the teams shake hands. But we'll be back here at Skydome. Actually, I think we're coming here Skydome Wednesday night. We've got the mixed pairs, the MPBR finals, so we'll be here for that. Don't forget RPPFM under 18 cricket on Monday night, and T20 cricket on Tuesday night. So some fair bit of action going on all around. It's been a great match here between, I'll call it Team Adams and Team Stanaway. Great play and great sportsmanship by both teams, so congratulations on that, and really appreciate your help around the cameras and the like there. That you were fantastic. Best group I've had all year. Again, folks, been great seeing you, and hope you enjoyed the vision. We'll catch you next week.